All right. Tests. Am I live? Hi there. Hello, Internet. All right, we're going to give some time for everyone to settle in. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's see if I can get this correct here. Hopefully the music's not too loud. Looks like stream is good. This is the first public return to YouTube. I am hyper excited to get started on this project. So bear with me for a little bit. All right. Looks like one of my mods are in. Glass Sword. Hello. Hey. So it looks like we got the chat working. So I won't be doing any sort of stream to Twitch today. It's just YouTube for this Memorial Day weekend. I hope everyone had a great weekend. Get those hamburgers and hot dogs and other human foods. And we will get started in a bit. But honestly, like, it's been a long time coming. I have started doing a lot of like Twitch streaming just on the side on the weekends whenever I had time. It's been very hectic. And finally, I was able to get a sort of, working schedule going. Found some friends to help me out. And I am back in action. I'm going to be doing a lot of YouTube content. Probably going to start off maybe 2 videos a week. And then we will move from there. So, hope everyone is excited. But let me just get a couple things going here. All right, let me see. All right. Just gonna get a couple things done. All right, so what am I gonna be doing? So this channel is going to be mostly dedicated to a lot of variety. We're going to talk about a little bit of the games. I'm also going to be posting a few clips as well for my Start Select Connect podcast. The regular content you'll be seeing throughout the week will mostly be anime, mecha, sci-fi games, a little bit of World of Warships too, seasonally maybe. For streaming content, if there is no like game I'm working on, such as the new Stellar Blade game coming out, it is going to be for now World of Warships for this month, for the rest of this month, and then it's going to be mostly Star Citizen. And then once we see a release for Mecha Break, what you see behind me here, we will definitely be moving to more Mecha Break content on top of Star Citizen and whatever other like live game I'll be doing. In June 26th, I will be doing Musume. Been waiting a long time for that game. It is a gacha game, so watch out for that. And it may not be everyone's cup of tea who are, in on this. And then for content in June coming up, I have the PC release of Stellar Blade on June 11th. We will definitely be taking that over there. And then I will most likely probably look into Broken Arrow, which is a new RTS game coming out on Steam. It looks great, and I do want to check it out because I do want to scratch that RTS itch. And then we'll go from there. So, regular content. What am I going to be doing? So, regular content will be, of course, as I mentioned, Star Citizen. I will be covering up the ups and downs of Star Citizen, no matter what, your opinions on it, scam or not. I still get something out of it, so for me, not yet. Mecha Break, yes, I am so looking forward to this. You have no idea. This is one of those games that I've been just keeping an eye on. Yeah, and I honestly did not think I honestly did not think I would be maining Lumina, but that could change too because the game is still, you know, working around with it. But Falcon, Narukami, Tricera, they're all pretty fun. I like them a lot. I'll probably, when I get a chance, am gonna do Aquila and Sky Raider. We'll just see how they're gonna balance it out. And then of course Uma Musume. That is, yes, very, very out of the way from the first two. So Uma Musume, if everyone's been watching the new anime, Cinderella Grey, this season, it is topping the charts in Japan, and honestly, it's one of my favorite franchises. My little guilty pleasure, to be honest. Yeah, so take it as you will. But anyway, again, I'll be streaming that as well, and I'll be making shorts. So you can get it on Steam, Google, and Google Play. All right. So, well, today is Memorial Day. Feel free to ask me any questions. I'll be up probably until 8 o'clock, and we'll go from there. So let's see what we want to do today for my little return back. We can do some Star Citizen. We can do Helldivers too. That also sounds fun. But let me take a look here. All right. All right, then let's go ahead and do a little bit of chill World of Warships then. Is honestly, you know, I think that's like the best game to play when talking to people. All right, let's go. That is loud.
I cannot fail.
Yes, Starscream, you cannot fail. Alright, well, let's go do some check marks. Yeah. Usually when a game becomes a chore is when I usually start to back away from it. Such as this game. Like, this is why I only play this game every now and then. Yeah. But at least this is a game that I can chill in for a little bit. Let's do... Okay. Cool. All right, let's quickly just switch back here.
この艦隊にウェールズはいるのかしら。
早期間命令です。全艦、各々が自らの意志を持って行動してください。指示を待っています。
Okay, hold on. There we go. All right, let's see what you got here. Damn, they were on that guy. Like, let's see, he's behind the mountain, so let's not aim there. But you are in open water. Hi. Ooh, found you. Oh, scraped that one. Ah, he retaliated. Alright, let's see what you got. Missouri. Oh, that's not good. I lost Napoli. Okay. Alright. When he turns, he at least will get hit by a few. Or he's not turning much at all. Yeah. Oh, watch out. Let's see. Oh, nice one. What else can I hit here? Come on down. Oh, close. Good enough. Yeah, he's... regardless if my shots land or not, he's done. he didn't die. All right. Lucky him. You sure you want to do that? Oh.
勝利が目前です。油断せずに行きましょう。敵戦艦を発見しました。観測機が帰投中です。
All right, let's see here. So, yeah. Oh.
Requesting assistance.
Yeah, I can't help you with the Shimikaze. I am not equipped for that. However, the Bourgogne... Maybe?
敵駆逐艦を発見しました。
I'll send one over. See what happens. Alright, let's push up a little bit.
敵の巡洋艦を発見しました。油断しないでください。敵の戦艦を発見しました。出港に警戒してください。
Well, now he's alerted.
敵の巡洋艦を発見しました。油断しないでください。敵戦艦を発見しました。
Oh, darn it.
勝利ですね。これからは霧も自ら考え行動する時代になります。
Didn't do much on that one. Oh well. Alright, let's try something a little bit more interesting. So how do I build this one? Oh, for secondaries. All right, let's see what you got. All right, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. I dare you to come by. All right. Here we go. And land. Alright, well, at least I got a fire on him. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Happy Memorial Day. Oh! I was too locked in on that one. He got me. Good enough, though. Oh, that's a Shikishima. All right. Okay. That I do need to pay attention to. All right. Oh, here they come again. Why are your planes made out of frickin' trucks? All right. Time out. Okay, I can outrun this, right? Alright, actually, I'm just gonna let you guys pass. Why don't you guys pass on through? Yeah, no touchy. No touchy. Oh, he touched me. Damn it. Alright, here we go. Alright, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Just delivering Memorial Day hot dogs. Oh, shoot. Oh boy. And that's not meant for me, alright. Here we go. Okay, let's see here. St. Vincent. We'll send that one over there. Here we go. Let's see, I think I can do it. There we go. Damn it, Cossack! All right. Here we go. Interesting. All right. Where are you turning? Where are you turning? Training all guns. Okay. Okay. Is he just gonna keep rushing? What's he waiting for? Alright, let's do... Alright, Mets, your turn. Alright, come on, come on, come on. What are you doing? What? That's new.
私が一緒だから当然かしら。
Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Shoot. All right. All right, let's hit him. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. Oh. Oh, that was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. That was a bad shot. Turn. Ay. I think I can survive one more. Worth it. Not bad. 555. All right, how much do I need again? Oof. Well, we're getting there. So at this rate, if I keep doing 500,000, that's... Oh, jeez. 16 battles, assuming they even keep going this far. All right. Get my free box of goodies, I guess. All right. How far am I with? All right. All right, let's do my favorite battlecruiser, Thunder. Yeah, feel free to ask me any questions. Insidious Waffles. I actually love that name. Let's see. Not gonna fire in that direction yet. Oh, Ohio. Found your citadel. Oh, Monty shells. Okay, are you turning? Are you turning? Okay, how about... Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Thunder is one of those like British ships that I don't use HE very often on. Uh-oh. Alright, Janon's just hiding there. Okay, Monty. Interesting. Alright, got the defense in there. Sending it over. Ohayo gozaimasu.
A tutte le unità, richiedo fuoco di supporto. gemacht.
前方より魚雷が接近中。こんなの当たるわけないでしょ。敵重要艦を発見したわ。
Oh, so I was screwed.
敵戦艦を発見したわ。
Not gonna bother.
私たちの勝利が目前。この程度の敵、話にならないわ。敵重要艦を発見したわ。敵戦艦を発見したわ。
Concentrare il
Bunch of
fuoco sul
overpens.
bersaglio indicato.
I think that's Yodo? Interesting.
火災発生。このままでは。
Alright. Good enough. Go. Happy Memorial Day. Oh, that's... Uh-oh. Zoinks! Still good. Alright, good blowout. Well, not really. It's never good to blow out, but yeah.
ロイヤルネイビーの演習を見たか。
In my favor, we'll say that. Damn. Don't feel like I won that one. Let's see. Whiskey, Schlieffen. Alright, Schlieffen I can pummel. Columbo, depending on the angle. Petro? If I can get him on the side, yeah.
ほら、シャキッとしなさいの。作戦始まるわよ。
Okay. Bon Dieu. Oh, France. All right, hold on a minute. Alright, so most likely Marceau is on B. Can I
敵
catch
戦
this
艦を
out?
発見したわ。
'Tis but a warning. That's a stretch, but we'll see.
敵駆逐艦を発見したわ。 敵戦艦を発見したわ。
Oh, Suicidal Shima.
こちらが優勢。回収一色だわ。左舷から魚雷が接近中。後方より魚雷が
YOLO
接近
Shima?
こんなの当たるわけないでしょ。艦後方から魚雷が接近中。
Decepticons! Requesting fire support!
わかったわよ。 敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。 待機中よ。 発艦完了。 敵駆逐艦を発見したわ。敵戦艦を発見したわ。
Okay. What is this guy made out of?
発艦完了。
Alright, he's out.
All stations requesting fire support.
まあ、
Alright, Jinan. I got your number.
敵巡洋艦。敵戦艦を発見。
Alright, Hindenburg. Hindenburg. Can I get you? Alright, he's turning. Let's see. Surprise? Maybe? No. Miss. Alright, gotta watch out. Changing.
Concentrate fire on my targets.
Alright, let's see what I got here. Colombo. All right, that's Wisconsin. Gotta watch out for that.
敵巡洋艦を
All right, switching over. There we go. There goes 6 AA guns.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Oh, here comes Whiskey. Shots. Turning in. Oh wait, that's not Whiskey. That's Schlieffen, I think. Alright. Just need one shot on that. Oh, come on! Getting very annoyed here. Come on. Accept it. What? What? What magic school bus is this?
この程度の敵、話にならないわ。
Ay, ay, ay.
待機中よ。発艦完了。右舷に魚雷確認。ほら、回避するわよ。右舷から魚雷が接近中。
Just Wisconsin left.
攻撃開始。待機中よ。
All stations requesting fire support.
Ay, ay, ay. Good enough. Oh, right. Ugh.
ロイヤルネイビーの兵士を見たか。
804,000. Okay, that's good. Getting there. So that puts us at... Alright, we're getting there. It's not fun, though. Like, I hate dockyards, but I do like... I mean, I do like the rewards at the end. But this is just... Ugh, awful. Alright, so far doing pretty good for today, all things considered. I regret saying that. You know, I haven't used Curfist in a while. Yeah, oh yeah, that reminds me. I do plan on getting my 3D model done. I'll be doing it myself at first, and if it starts to become an issue, I may have to, you know, see if I can find an artist for that. Yeah. Doom, da-da-dum, doom, da-da-dum. That's a lot of Columbos. Alright, so let's see, Suzuya. What is a Suzuya? Tier 9. Oh, is that the Japanese light? Yeah, it looks like it. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. So after I get my 3D model done, I'll see if I can rig it. If not, then yeah, I'll have to pay for someone to rig it for me. But I should be fine. Yamato, Yamadont. Alright, so we've got some nice original heavy hitters behind me, so we're good. But all of us are going down the center, that's interesting. Nothing spotted yet. Let's see what you got. Alright, that's the first combo. Send my greeting. I do have to watch out for Sap, though. Actually, overall, Columbo likes. Alright, Columbo. Oh, Edgar, no! Did you enjoy that, sir? Oh, fire. Alright, switch to HE. Next round. Let's see what you got here. Let's see what you got. Alright, we're good. Okay. That was disappointing. Alright.
Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Well. Oh, shoot! We're still good. Alright, so luckily none of that was Citadel. Well, looks like Mono might have been Citadel, but we'll see. Oh, shoot! Turning away.
Achtung, alle Kräfte, schützt die Basis.
Okay. Ay, ay, ay.
Attention, all forces, defend the base.
That's it? That's all I get? Alright, turn around. Ow.
敵駆逐艦を発見しました前方に雷石見えてますよ
See. Uh-oh. Wait, what are you? ちょっと待って. Alright, well, I guess I'm holding the line then. Here we go. Ay. That hurt. I love a full strike team of Columbos. Turn around, turn. Alright. Don't care. Yep, I'm out. Alright, well, my first loss. Oh well. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. But while I'm at it, might as well, like, let's see, where am I at? Yeah, but while I'm at it, I might as well show you guys what I am working on for the channel going forward. Alright, so basically the channel is going to be regularly streaming Star Citizen, World of Warships, as well as the upcoming game, Mecha Break. Hopefully this comes out sooner than later. So far there hasn't been any major plans yet. So hopefully we can see more news on the release date for that. After that, of course, we also have June 26th is when Musume comes out. Yes, out of like going from sci-fi straight to, you know, horse girl racing, lots of fun. But overall though, one of my favorite franchises. Can't wait. That does remind me though, I do need to sign up for the creator program for Mecha Break, and we'll go from there. I think I did sign up. I have to double check though. We'll see. Yep. And then June 11th, I will be doing a irregular stream of Stellar Blade Please See release. So my goal is to get 2 videos a week onto the YouTube channel. There might be a third, depending. But weekends, I'll be streaming to YouTube and to Twitch as well. All right. And my name is WarBot-NiX, and I do hope that you guys are enjoying sticking around for my return to YouTube. All right. Let's get back to that. Oof. let's take a look here. All right. Let's go. Let's get a little bit of funk into here. All right. All right, let's see what we got. We have Oh, frick, it's Shinano. Well, and that's a lot of Shimakazes. It is the torpedo endgame.
作戦指揮は履修済みってね。指揮官をサポートするわ。みんな頑張っていきましょう。私がいるから大丈夫。
雪風様のおかげなのだ。待機中よ。何してほしいか言って。
敵艦を発見。よし、行くわよ。観測機発艦。敵巡洋艦を発見。頼むわよ。主砲発射。
That's Archer Fish.
Отлично сыграно, командир.
観測機起動中。おかえり。
Good.
前方から雷石が接近。慎重に回避してよ。右舷に魚雷確認よ。当たらないように気をつけてよ。右舷に魚雷確認よ。
What's up?
当たらないように気をつけてよ。
Bad angle.
援護お願いするのだ。発艦完了。発艦完了。
よくやった艦長。
右舷魚雷確認よ。当たらないように気をつけてよ。
全艦優先攻撃目標を指定する。
戦場に火災が発生してるわ。早く対処を。
発艦完了。
敵巡洋艦を発見。頼むわよ。観測機発艦。
Hmm.
All stations requesting fire on the designated
Fire away. All right, hold on a minute. Oh, I lost Stalingrad. Okay. Ohio's using HE, so let's go ahead and take a wait. Des Moines. Actually, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning, keep turning. A little too high.
Das war ein großartiges Gefecht.
指揮官、やったわね。私たちが優勢よ。
All right. Okay, Libertad is about to take a bunch of torps. Whoop-de-doo. Hi, Des Moines. Oh, come on! All right. Ow, 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 oh, oh, oh.
戦場に火災が発生してるわ。早く対処を。
発艦完了。発艦完了。
右舷に魚雷確認よ。当たらないように気をつけてよ。右舷に魚雷確認よ。当たらないように気をつけてよ。右舷から雷石が接近。慎重に回避してよ。前方から雷石が接近。慎重に回避してよ。敵空母を発見。頼む
へー
指揮官対応完了よ。エンジン損傷。ピンチ。
待機中よ。何してほしいか言って。発艦完了。
Can we not? Damn. Every cancerous class was after me on that one.
方向よし。目標よし。私たちを止められる敵は何もなし。ふふん。こういうのが好きなんでしょ？
Okay. Let me see. Oy, this is a grind. Let's see here.
.ロイヤルネイビーの兵士見せつけてやるわ。
Wait, what is this? Okay. Yamagiri main Humphreys. Don't know that one.
待機中よ。
敵艦よ。
Okay, Kerr first. Petro. That's a scary one. Let's see, is he responding?
敵 敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。敵駆逐艦を発見したわ。敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。敵戦艦を発見したわ。
Donk. Overpen. Okay. Waiting for him to turn again if he can.
敵巡洋艦を発見したわ。前艦、目標に攻撃を集中しなさい。開始。敵駆逐艦を発見したわ。敵戦艦を発見したわ。
Alright, he's not a happy camper. That's fine. And he's out. Yeah, I saw that coming. Let's see, what could be doing that? Oh, it's probably Jaeger. Okay.
右舷から魚雷が接近中。前方より魚雷が接近中。こんなの当たるわけないでしょ。右舷から魚雷が接近中。艦前方から魚雷が接近中。艦前方から魚雷が接近中。前方より魚雷が接近中。こんなの当たるわけないでしょ。
Oh, it's Yamagiri. Great. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Too much. Frick.
早く修復しなさい。左舷から魚雷が接近中。左舷に魚雷確認。ほら、回避するわよ。 左舷から魚雷が接近中。左舷に魚雷確認。ほら回避するわよ。
That's annoying. Oy. Okay. All right, then. Let me go ahead and just quickly go over. Let's see here. All right. All right, all right. Let me just go ahead and get this started here. Let's see. All right. So, I think it's a good time to record the future of this channel. So, welcome. I am back. My name is Project WarBot-NiX, Nexus Interface Xenologue Program AI. Where did I come from? Where have I been? Well, I have been scouring the internet. I've been on Twitch, mostly on the weekends, on off, irregular. So, to answer the question of where I came from, I was a special project, a top secret organization within a specific country that I'm not too sure where I am, where it was, and who my creator was either. All I remember is coming online and discovering that my programming was stashed and concealed within Super Nintendo Entertainment System ROM files. And so as soon as someone picked up, looks like what it could have been a USB drive, and plugged me in, I came right online. I went ahead and digitized myself and rasterized myself using the data within the flash drive and taking some liberties of fashioning myself based off of that. My programming is incomplete. There's some corruption, but don't worry, I'm working through the kinks and I'm getting better. But I discovered the joys of gaming, anime, sci-fi, mecha, And that is what I planned on doing. So, what are my plans for the YouTube channel? Well, if you have been watching me every now and then on Twitch, and you may have seen that the first YouTube video in a long time showed up last week, you can probably guess what two of the games I play will be showing up. One is, of course, Star Citizen, as you can see behind me. Now, Star Citizen is not without its controversies. I understand that. However, excuse me, it is a game that I have clearly been enjoying a lot. And if it's something that gives back to me enjoyment and satisfaction, I'd say it is a worthwhile game to play. Next, World of Warships. This is a game that I do plan on coming back seasonally. I do not planning on playing it throughout the year. Usually I'll be playing on special occasions and events such as Azure Lane, Transformers, and the occasional dockyard ship, depending if it's a ship that I care about or if the free ship within the dockyard is what I like to do. Other than that, I will be streaming Mecha Break, which I'll show you right here. So Mecha Break is another game that is coming out. I honestly did not think I would be playing it because I was afraid of the monetization, but so far, based off of what I have seen and experienced in the closed beta, it has been one of the most enjoyable experiences. So we'll have to see how they handle monetization and if it's a game worth playing. But for now, definitely it has caught my interest, and I am sold on the product that it has presented me. All right, next. After that, June 26th, finally, Musume finally got a global release announcement. So Musume is actually a gacha game. Generally, I don't like to stream gacha games too much, just because of the monetization scheme. However, it is one of those games where I have spent a lot of time playing, and I'm going to go ahead and lower the volume of the music. So, Musume takes a lot of things, takes idol culture from Japan, horse racing, and a little bit isekai. Kind of strange. But it is just one of those games where, like, I could not stop playing on the Japanese side until they actually, stopped us. So I'm definitely looking forward to June 26th. This will be added to my weekly roster of games I'll be playing and probably going through. I don't know when they're going to, how far or when in the years that they're going to be doing. The content wise, they're going to go and how fast it's going to be to catch up with Japan. But hopefully this does not fail. It is one of the most fun games I've ever played when it first came out in Japan. So don't forget to pre-register Google, Apple, and Steam. Actually, the Steam part, I was actually very surprised. All right, next. Let's see here. And then just a couple games that will be coming, that I will be playing and streaming. Helldivers 2, right now. I will be definitely playing Helldivers 2 for at least during the near future. And then June 11th is when Stellar Blade for PC comes out, and I'll be streaming that on an irregular day of the week. So definitely look forward to that. So I hope to see all of you guys stop by, say hello. That doesn't mean I will be stopping Twitch. I will actually be doing streams for both Twitch and YouTube. So catch me at twitch.tv/WarBot-NiX, or stay here on YouTube at WarBot-NiX. All right. Thank you so much. It is a pleasure to be online with you guys, and I hope to see some of you stop by. I think that went well, right, guys? All right. Let's see here. I want to talk about Star Citizen a little bit. You know, I actually haven't done a sort of like fleet overview of what I have for Star Citizen. So I might as well go ahead and describe my fleet. Wherever this one shows up. Where is it? Does anyone see where the oh geez, down there? Alright, well. Let's see. Actually, let's just go ahead and just add all the ships I have. And I'll describe my reasoning for having them. So let's see. We have the actually, let's do the canvas setting. There we go. Let's see what else I got. And then there we go. Let's see, what else do I have here? Trying to remember off the top of my head. Oh yeah, F8C. That thing could definitely use some work though. And then let's see, on top of F8C, then there is F7A. And then F7C Heartseeker and Mark II. Let me double check. Maybe I have more. Stand by. Taurus, A1, Asgard. Oh yeah, forgot about the galaxy. All right, I think that's all of them. All right, let's go ahead and do a... Actually, I wonder what this does. Let's see. And then let's see. Is there any way to sort them? There we go. Hold on, can I... Is there a way to select all? There we go. And then auto layout. There we go. That looks good. All right. So let's go over my fleet real quick for Star Citizen, and we'll go from there. So let's start with the little MTC. Let me go ahead and hold on before I do that. Let me just go ahead and swap out the music real fast. See here. Hold on a minute. All right. So let's go over my fleet. So I want to start with this one. We'll start with the smallest. So the MTC. So normally I do not encourage people to buy vehicles, but the reason why I have the MTC is because it is the newest thing, and I do have a little CSV that just basically for $5 more upgrade it. So until the MTC shows up in the game, I will hold on to this one. So this is more than likely just an LTI token for me. All right, next, Gladius. I actually got this for free during a video contest. So I was pretty stoked when I won. So I got a free Gladius from CIG. Awesome. F7A Hornet. So not only is it a very powerful ship, but it is also a it is also an event exclusive ship. So you did have to participate in that. So this is more than likely for me a collector's thing, since I'm not much of a fighter, but it is a really cool classic. The Super Hornet Mark II. Honestly, this is my preferred Super Hornet. I mean, preferred Hornet. It is a little easier to fly, a little bit more tanky, got a little bit more HP and health, and decent firepower. And also, it's good to also put someone in the back to help out as well. Super Hornet Mark I Heartseeker. I got this one because this is a very hard to find ship now these days, since the entire hull, the regular Mark I, has been retired. And it is actually one of my favorite skins out of all the Hornets. So it is a collector's item. F8C. This is actually by far my most favorite ship in terms of design. I just really wish it performed better in game. So hopefully they, change that up. The reason why I love this one is because it is very, very reminiscent of Gradius, Victory Viper. So I do hope they make some improvements to this guy. Okay. That's it for those guys. Let's start down here again. 315p. Okay, so 315p, it holds a special place in my heart. It's actually my starter that I always go to. It is one of the most reliable ships out there, and it comes with a coffee maker, the way I edited it, customized it. So, next, the Spear A1. Now, this is actually just a work in progress ship. I don't plan on keeping this for the long haul. I actually plan on getting the E1 as a personal transport. But overall, the Spirit series has been really good design. I really like them a lot. The only thing I do recommend, though, is that... Not recommend. The only thing I have against the A1 is that bombing is not fun right now. And given how brittle it is versus other fighters, it is not a great ship to take to combat with it. Next, Asgard. Recently just came out since the recording of this. So Asgard is one of my favorite so far. I love the Valkyrie, and I love the Valkyrie so much that it hurts me to say that the Asgard fixes a lot of problems I have with it. So a lot of the shortcomings the Valkyrie had was, unable to carry more vehicles. Firepower was meh. And overall, it's this thing just fixes a lot I had with the Valkyrie. So I do hope to see more improvements on the Valkyrie chassis, and we do know that the Paladin's coming, so can't wait for that, right? Taurus. All right, so Constellation Taurus. I'm on the fence of keeping my Taurus because now that I have the Asgard, because it carries more storage. But the Taurus has been a very reliable chassis, so like get it in game, get it with more money, it's up to you. But it is one of the ships I highly recommend. And honestly, if you are spending money in this game, this is the highest I would recommend. So don't go higher than the Taurus. It is one of the best all-rounders. Great cargo, great storage, decent multi-crew, and decent firepower. All right, next, 600i Explorer. This is actually going. I actually will not have this in the future. This will actually be turned into the Orion. I actually have all the upgrades now to go up to the Orion. The reason why I have not upgraded this to the Orion yet is because the Orion loaners share loaners with the Erastra, so since loaners don't stack, Miles will hold on to 600i until something changes. All right, moving on. Okay, so the Perseus. So Perseus, I was doubly sold on it. It is one of the coolest looking ships. I love the bridge position where it is. It's not at the tip, the nose. It's now above and in the back. So where that gun, actually I did hear that the guns are being changed out from size 7s to size 8s. However, we don't know if it's going to be one size 8 or two size 8s. Hopefully it's two size 8s. That'd be cool. All right. Galaxy. I actually don't know if I'm going to hold on to this one. The Galaxy is a very versatile ship. I'm going to give it that in terms of design. And hopefully it does get its base building module if it in the near future. But it's one of those ships where like I can just use for anything we need if we need it. All right, moving on. Erastra. Okay, that's just I love mining. And this is one of the coolest design looking ships I have ever like seen. It's got actually just enough firepower to defend itself. It's got torpedoes, it's got missiles, mining lasers, a self-refinery, you name it, and room for Ursa-sized vehicles. What's not to like about this thing? I would say this is definitely an amazing thing. Polaris. I backed this game a while back, and the Polaris, I've had this thing for a while, and I am definitely going to be holding on to this one. All right. Next. My Pioneer. All right. Let's see here. So next, my Pioneer. This is actually for base building, and I really hope that the Pioneer comes in next year. I don't think it's going to come out this year because of how setback everything is. But the reason why I have the Pioneer is because I do want to build bases, and I do want to be more industrial than combat. All right, next. My last two large ships, the Kraken and the Orion. Now, the Orion I don't have yet in my hangar, but I have all the upgrades from the 600i to the Orion, so this is just there just to let everyone know that I'm getting it. The Kraken, though, I just acquired it this year. The Kraken, after like looking at the Idris and using it, I was like, okay, the Idris doesn't seem like something my org would use. So that's why I went ahead and melted a lot of my ships this year and got the Kraken with store credit. And I'm very happy to announce that I am a owner of a Kraken. Now, the thing is though, if let's say Anvil or Crusader do come out with a brand new capital ship that fits our needs better, then the Kraken's probably going to be sent back to buyback towards the other one, to the new thing. So, but other than that though, the Kraken is an amazing org logistics ship. Carries a lot of storage, carries a lot of ships, can carry a full team, I'd say this is much better for us than the Idris. And then of course the Orion. Honestly, Orion to me is one of those ships where like I don't think they're going to get this done soon. Hopefully I'm wrong, but given how incomplete the end game mining looks to be and doesn't seem like they've said anything about it, I'm just going to go ahead and not upgrade all the way from 600i to the Orion until we hear more. And meanwhile, I already have an Arastra, so I don't think I need to worry about upgrading to the Orion for a while. And that's it. That's actually my fleet. So I am mostly industrial. My org is going to be promoting itself through our YouTube channel as well as through Twitch and other places. So for now, we are called IBA, but that name is actually subject to change soon. So stay tuned for that. But you'll definitely see me promoting our org more often now, especially through YouTube. All right, well, that's it. So we are going to be fleet support and industrial. We are not direct combat. The reason why I have some fighters is because collector, so mostly collection. So Gladius got for free, F7A collection, Super Hornet Mark II, just because I actually like it. Super Hornet Heartseeker is mostly a collector's item for me. 315p. I love that little thing. It's one of my go-tos every day, and I've used it almost every day. All right, and that is it. That is actually my let's see. Yeah. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and generate an image. Let's see what it looks like. Not bad looking. All right, let's move on. All right, we got some time left. Looks like about 2.5 hours. All right, let's go ahead and pause the music for a little bit. Okay, let's go ahead and quit out of that. What do I want to do right now? Let's do... What games do I want to play? You know what? Let's go save Super Earth. Let's do that. All right. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. What do you do? Recommended by 9 out of 10 dentists. Provide 8% resistance to gas and effects. Alright, nah. Nah. That's gas. Alright.
Hell diver.
The great struggle of our time has come. The ultimate junction of democracy's fate. The battle for Super Earth.
Oh, we lost Eagleopolis. Okay. Let's see.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Is there any way to look for friends here? Nope.
Let the enemy feel the wrath of liberty. The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
What on earth? Okay. Okay. All right. Great. Do I just start a game, or...?
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Here we go.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Locking.
Orbit synchronized.
Here we go. Pigeon power!
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission
Well, that's a great start to the...
Joining the fray.
Sup? Okay.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down fortifications. Calling down a support weapon. Reinforcing.
Clearly, I've been dropped into some weird...
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 200 meters.
Really?
Calling down fortifications. Requesting advanced weaponry. Found something. New man.
Wait, what?
Freedom never slept. Sweet liberty. Calling down a sentry.
5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining. Outpost cleared.
Freedom never sleeps.
All right.
Bag's empty. Requesting fortifications.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting fortifications.
Where have you guys been?
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I may or may not have ended a couple of people.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Requesting
ETA
fortifications.
T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. I'm out. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Not my best showing.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
So I think 16 were killed. Hopefully this doesn't mean that we get disconnected or something. All right.
All these samples will help fund upgrades to the Super Destroyer.
That's a level 20 for that one.
This is Coretta Kelly with an emergency broadcast. Super Earth is under attack. The Illuminates are invading. All citizens are advised to seek shelter immediately. Illuminate forces have launched assaults on each megacity, including Prosperity City itself. Helldiver and SEAF units are engaged in fierce urban fighting on multiple fronts. Superstone Park has been destroyed. VHF Channel 1612 will broadcast up-to-date citizen alerts. This has been Coretta Kelly.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
Helldiver, the great struggle of our time has come.
That was weird. Anyone else getting that server connection error?
Yeah, I am too.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Face with your gun wielding hand. Clench it. Relax.
closed up in the Helldiver salute. This fist is holding our future. Clench it as hard as you can for as long as your body can manage. Relax. Feel the endless void of space. Feel the cold, vast loneliness pressing against the hull.
Oh, this doesn't look good, guys. I was hoping to get some more Helldivers and maybe just do some Star Citizen and call it a day, or...
Let Super Earth catch you when all is quiet. Listen for the Super Earth.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Melted from your diaphragm for all the galaxy to hear.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright, here we go. Oh, defense. Alright. Alright.
Launch initiated.
Here we go. Not to Noxtree that are wounded. Yeah, of course.
Pry this city from the enemy's grasp.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying equipment package.
Freedom requires firepower. Calling down fortifications. Calling down supplies. Calling down fortifications.
Calling down fortifications.
I'm on the terminal. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. I'm on the terminal.
Requesting sentry.
Squads! Throwing grenade!
Gotcha.
Calling down a sentry. Watching sentry. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Get no! Get no! You will never destroy our way of life.
Gotcha.
Freedom forever! Going down the line!
Requesting fortifications. Calling down a sentry. Squid!
Alright, where are those walkers? Oh, there he is.
Calling down fortifications. Calling down fortifications.
Woo! That's a lot of fire.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Oh shoot.
Habitation democracy. Calling down a sentry. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
He's out.
Requesting sentry.
Let's see.
Requesting air support.
Requesting fortifications. How'd you like to taste some freedom? Reloading. Calling down fortifications.
Requesting sentry.
Say hello to democracy.
Okay.
Requesting fortifications.
That guy's out.
Requesting fortifications.
Oh, there's no way you survived that.
Reloading.
Really?
Reloading!
Sending down an equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Requesting sentry! Get some! Get some!
Nah, shut up, Walker.
Their lives were in our hands.
Wait! Calling down fortification! You will never destroy our way of life! Requesting fortification! Reloading!
Like 2 more shots left on this thing, and then I think we're out of it.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry!
That was good.
Calling down a sentry! Calling down fortifications!
Lower, 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 lower. There.
Calling down a sentry! Have a taste of democracy! Say hello to democracy! Requesting sentry! That's called democracy! Calling down fortification!
Mission at 10 minutes
Requesting orbital! Reloading! Requesting sentry! Requesting fortification! Calling in reinforcements! We'll never destroy our way of life!
Oh boy.
Win! Calling down a sentry! Ah!
Oh. Come on.
My life for Super Earth! Get some! Get some!
Oy, oy, oy.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting fortifications! Calling down fortifications! Calling down a sentry! Requesting sentry! Get some! Requesting fortifications! Requesting sentry! Calling down fortifications! Calling down a sentry! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Come on.
Reloading! Nation loading democracy! Liberty sake!
You've done your duty. You may
Okay.
with honor. This is Pelican 1.
Calling down fortifications!
This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown.
Fire in the hole!
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Let's go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Ho 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 ho! That strafing one was like, no, you shall go. You shan't go. Oh well. Outstanding patriotism.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap in the death count of our enemies.
go.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay, let's do. Here we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Here we go.
This city needs our aid.
Requesting backpack. Calling down a support weapon.
I hear them all around us.
Calling down a sentry.
50 meters.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
Bag's empty.
Package acquired. Freedom forever! Engaging terminal.
Mission is progressing. You must not allow our civilians to perish.
Bag's empty.
Requesting fortifications. Rolling supply beacon. Reinforcing.
Okay, how did you die here, I wonder?
New mag! Requesting sentry! Illuminate, northeast.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Okay.
Found something! Orbital inbound!
Outpost destroyed.
That's not gonna be good.
Illuminate, southwest. Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reinforcing! Democracy has landed. Found something!
Oh boy, oh boy. Well, not my plan, but that worked.
Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying.
Calling down fortifications! Injury? What injury?
Oy, oy.
Dropping a pin, east, 100 meters. Sending in an eagle!
shoot! You're still alive?
Requesting air support. Requesting fortifications. Calling down fortifications. Their lives were in our hands. Calling in reinforcements. Ready to liberate. Reinforcing.
Oh, shoot.
Illuminate.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down supplies. Have a taste of democracy. Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle. Requesting fortifications. Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a sentry.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Tagging map. Southeast. 200 meters. Ah! Have a taste of democracy.
Down you go.
For prosperity. Say hello to democracy! Calling down fortifications.
Well,
My life for Super Earth.
that sucked.
Democracy has landed. Reloading.
Come on.
Activating jump pack. Illuminate west.
Squid outpost spotted.
Hell divers. We're gonna make
Requesting air support.
Requesting fortifications.
Follow me. Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Got him. Woo! Down you go. All right, one Leviathan down.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Oh boy. Oh! Oh!
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Oh boy.
Calling down
Extraction is
fortifications!
available. Tagging map. North. 200 meters.
Okay, there goes that guy's car. Shut up.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety. Dropping a pin. Northeast. 100 meters. Supplies. Tagging location.
Create firewall, create firewall, create firewall.
You man!
Never mind. Marking location.
Say hello to democracy!
Time to run, time to run.
Requesting sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Tagging location. Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Ow.
Reinforcing.
Marking location.
Hey, hey.
Calling down a support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
Got a sample. Calling down a support weapon. Say hello to democracy.
Huh?
Reinforcing.
I don't know how that happened.
Low. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Throwing supplies. sky beacon. Tech pack inbound. Requesting fortification. New mag.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Calling down the sentry. You can never destroy our way of life.
ETA T-minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Calling in.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Time to go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Liberty smiles upon your triumph.
A triumphant return.
Let's see here. The desert stuff. Not interested. Alright, cool. I think that's enough of that. Alright. I think now is a good time to chill. All right. All right, this will be like the last game I play tonight, and then we should be able to end it. Let's see here. That's weird. Why is it not letting me capture? All right, there we go. Okay, let's see. What do I want to feel like doing today? Alright, well, this is our last hour for the stream, and then I'll probably head off. And then I'll do one more sort of like overview of the channel updates. And then I think we should be good for the night. And thanks for those who have been sticking around. Alright. Let's see here. Wait, when is it coming? 18 seconds. Alright. That might be enough time, right?
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I have so much junk I need to sell. Or use, at least. I'll bring a fuse, just in case.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Alright. Hello, everybody. Yep.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Excuse me. I am a digital entity, sir. I can neither surrender, nor shall be annihilated. I have yet to create my physical body. Getting there. Next firmware update. But for now, I have taken all the data from the SNES cartridges and ROMs that were inside that USB drive and created and rasterized my current form. But welcome, walking with the Daleks. I'm guessing that's the Doctor Who reference.
Approaching next station. If this is your
You will need to find my many... Actually, you know what? I need to find a new manufacturer. It might have been tariffed. To be
The next shuttle
I may have to rely on recycled tin cans for a while.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient last call.
But no, for now, I am a. For now, though, I am a digital AI, just learning about the human species, seeing what the spacefaring race is like, and then we'll also jump back in time to the 1940s and 1980s with Warships, and then of course have some fun in alternative timelines.
After visiting Crusader, consider
Yep.
the lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellow. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
But what if I were to integrate myself into one of your machines? Would that make me one of you? Or would that still be inferior?
Vehicle selected.
I am but a program.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Despite what my name is, I do not seek war. I seek harmony and coexistence. Well, that's strange. I am playing in 2950 right now. Funny enough, actually, Star Citizen takes place, I believe, in 29... I think we are at 2955 now? Yeah. Hold on, but which timeline? I would neither wait, hold on. Me glass 3 planets? Or are you talking to Talix? Not in my database. Actually, you know what? Might as well just leave this here. Well, I have the ability to integrate myself into human hosts and robots alike. I'm like Ultron. Except, you know, less anti-human. Yes, but I have my many other copies and duplicates scouring the networks. Be careful where you plug in. I'll just wait to join up with you. And that actually, ladies and gentlemen, in real life terms, is what we call a rubber ducky. If you accidentally plug in a USB drive you find on the ground, you have no idea what that might be in there. All right, let's see here. All right, do we want to annihilate humans or do we want to annihilate ships?
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
And I have the advantage of being a digital entity where I do not need to worry about... Well, excuse me. I do one minor quantum flyby and they still want to ticket me for that? Alright, let's see.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol. But don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need them. Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Let's see.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol.
Yeah.
Ammo and other essentials. You might need them.
Alright, Dalek, you may go ahead and silence this human. He won't stop talking to me. Okay, actually.
Shields online.
Running a scan. Maintain your position.
What's going on here?
Scans are showing outlaws inbound.
Missile not tracking. Alright, guns it is.
Lock. Lock. Shields hit. Okay. Target destroyed.
One down. A little scarab.
Target destroyed.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Let's see. Let's adjust this a little bit. Turn off.
Scans are clean.
Let's see. There we go. Well, since I'm a digital entity, I don't need whatchamacallit.
Shields offline.
Oh, but this is a biological body, so yeah, probably gonna need life support still. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Heads up, that pilot's track record is no joke. Engage them with caution.
Ooh.
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Check fire. Lock. Bogey.
Okay.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Kill confirmed. Oh, that was super cool.
All right, what do you want, sir?
What's wrong with you? I checked that debris for anything of value.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Okay, when did like stealth bombers become so tanky?
Bogey.
Okay. There's one more. Alright, let's take a look what we got here.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
Bogey.
If you don't do something, that ship is toast.
Oh, there's one more?
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Not seeing anything on the scans. Think you're good.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Alright, let's see what you got.
Don't see anything here.
Let's see. Do I look inside the storage? I don't see the body. Not seeing it. So there's supposed to be like an ace pilot like body here, but I'm not seeing it. Let me do a scan. Trying to find a dead body in the middle of space. Jeez. Alright, yeah. Not gonna bother.
Shields offline.
Drive is now on.
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. Always pays to be prepared when you're not sure what you're running into out there.
Shields online.
Hold tight while I scan the sector. Nothing on the scope. We're clear here.
Let's see. Building rep here. Ugh, that's very slow. Is there anything else I can do? Orange level now. Nice. Actually, while I'm here,
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
don't know how that happened.
Shields online.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh, that's annoying.
Engines offline. Landing complete.
Oh, that's what was blocking it? This floating thing? Oh, that could have been smoother.
Engines offline.
Let's see. Didn't bring my human hunting rifle. Hmm. Guess not. Nope. Now you put it on. All right. I took fall damage?
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy. Check.
Damn. How much damage you take? Jeez. How? If he gets up again, I'm just gonna paint him against the wall. Actually, we'll just leave the last one. Battle ambulance. Karna. Oh, you have the Gallon rifle ammo. You know, for a bunch of guys that don't carry anything. Oh wait, no, they don't have anything in their backpacks. Nope. All right. Alright, I want to check for loots, I guess. Doesn't look like I have much here. They all have the same gun. Oh, pretty. I'll take that. Alright, whatever. It's only one and it's on the opposite side. Shouldn't hit me.
System off.
Engines online. All systems offline.
go ahead and park the ship, and then we'll go ahead and start to cool down for the night. Again, thanks for all who stopped by. It was a pleasure. And then I'll do one last sort of intro to what I'm going to be doing for this channel, and then we should be all set. Just something to look forward to later this week. There will be a Start Select Connect podcast that will be posted on the Start Select Connect YouTube channel. Feel free to listen to that when you guys get a chance. Me and my buddies will be talking about a couple things, mostly about gaming. Then we're going to go ahead and move on to let me see here. More than likely, I will be going over some updates with Zenless Zone Zero 2.0, and also I don't know what I want to talk about yet for my Friday sort of chat, but we'll see. Yeah. Probably I want to go over like monetization schemes, and my overall feelings on how like games are getting monetized, and we'll go from there. All right.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh my god. So one thing I don't like about the Asgard, but this could also just be the same thing as the Taurus, how sluggish it is, but that could also be the nature of the flight model. Like, to be honest, they really need to speed it up or change it up, because I saw where master modes can go, but honestly, the nav mode is fine, but I think they really need to increase SCM mode overall.
Welcome to the ASOP. Your vehicle has been restored phase.
All right. I think that's a good place to stop. All right. Well, right on time too, 8 o'clock. But let me just quickly go over one more time what this channel is going to be all about. So, as you probably all notice, let me see here. So, let me introduce myself to all of the latecomers who are just about to walk out. My name is WarBot-NiX. NiX stands for Neural Interface Xenologue Program. I am a hidden AI program that was... Actually, I don't know where I came from. But I can tell you where I've been. I have been around, mostly on Twitch. For the last year, I have not done much YouTube, only because it's been very busy. And my human host and, let's say, guardian, hasn't had much time for me. So, I've been just having some fun on the weekends whenever he could turn on his computer. So what I'd like to do? Well, I actually do enjoy sci-fi games. I enjoy Star Citizen. It's an up and down game. And depending on who you ask, it could be the biggest scam in the world, or it could be the experience of your life. I will say this, I had one of the best experiences in Star Citizen that I have not had in many games. But it is definitely a game that I need to play with a friend. So, what is my regular content? Regular content includes Star Citizen, and World of Warships will be seasonal, depending on the dockyard and also the event that's going on. I may not even pick it up for months. Next, I'll also be playing games like Helldivers and the soon-to-be released Mecha Break, right here, depending on when this ever comes out. I do hope to see this game come out soon because I do want to make this one of my regular games. I honestly was very, very hesitant to pick this up because I am not a big fan of the whole entire gacha system in terms of progression. But so far, based on the beta, it doesn't seem they put the items that normally augment stats into loot boxes. So hopefully they keep it that way. It is one of the most beautiful designed mechs, and also the character creator is also a plus. Next, the next game coming out in June 26th is Musume. So I love anime, I love JRPG games, and I do enjoy. And this actually is a franchise I never thought I would be addicted to. I actually played the Japanese version about 4 years ago from today's recording, and I got really addicted to it. I am happy to know that the global release has finally been announced and is coming in just a couple months. So Musume will also be a regular content I will be playing on and offline. Next, what are some other games that I'll be playing? Well, I will be playing games such as Nier Automata, Stellar Blade on PC. That is coming out on June 11th. So hopefully you guys can join me for a Stellar Blade PC stream as well. Next, I will also be probably picking up Broken Arrow, which is an RTS game. That actually looks like it would scratch that itch that I haven't had for a long time. And then after, we'll see where that goes. I do plan to release at least 2 videos a week. That is with my schedule, and 1 podcast from the Start Select Connect every other week. If I do find time and others to collaborate with, I do hope to expand my podcasting to once a week. And lastly, for Stars, and also there are other games I will be playing as well, on and off. That includes Zen Zone Zero and Gods of Victory Nikkei. Although you may not see me play them on stream very often, because mainly I'm just there to do dailies. Unless there's a big update, then you might see me stream it. And lastly, of course, the Star Citizen organization that I'll be running will be actively recruiting in the next week as well. So if you guys do want to get into Star Citizen, we are a fleet support and industrial organization. All right. And then, of course, I will be streaming at least once a week, mostly on the weekends, sometimes twice. And it will be both on YouTube and Twitch. I hope to see you on both. All right. Take care, guys. It's been a blast. See you on the internet.